Hello. Welcome to the... Sorry. Welcome to the Arcane Stream. I'm a little late. Hang on a sec. I'm just going to get some resources real quick. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. I woke up fairly late. I wasn't going to come today. I wasn't going to come in, but I was like, no, I want to come in. I just wanted to, so I wouldn't come in unless I really wanted to. I was going to come in anyway, and it was going to be for a little while. I'll stream it. That's the way I work. If I'm only going to come in for, you know, half an hour or something, I wouldn't probably bother. But if it's normal length for me, I will. So I woke up, I was going to keep sleeping. That was the idea. When I went to bed, I was just going to sleep right through, catch up on my sleep. My sleep is really important to me. So. And I was like, okay, I woke up and I was like, okay, I'll get up. I was like, oh, I want to go in and do my daily stuff. So here I am. Hello. Okay. I haven't looked at Reapers yet. I don't know what it is. I changed Zagan's outfit back from what I was on yesterday. He's just in his casual clothes yesterday. This is his, I'm down to business gear. I just like to do the resources before, like at the start and at the end, because it's just, in my mind, it's a little punctuation mark. Where it's like, yep, the stream started, yep, the stream's finished. And I don't know, it just does something subconscious to me. And I just feel like, okay, I'm down to business now, let's get going. And at the end, I just go through it and go, okay, it's like a little ritual I do. Okay, when I finish this, I'll get to, okay, just when I was waiting for the stream to get up and running, I just, I did part of the loadout already. I've got the AoE done. I've just got to finish the boss. It's still on Tyraturos. So I use it for Tyraturos and everything else as well. The unscaled one.
Oh, hi, adventurer. Adventurer.
Hey there, adventurer. The steward has... What do I do?
What do I do? I misclick things.
Oh, hello, adventurer. I have a few adventure-y things that you could take care of. Are you interested?
Good day, adventurer. Have you heard of a Gorgon? Well, my workers hadn't until...
Okay, I'm on my boss loadout. I've got, yep. Nope. That's right, I was using the Realm Engine core. I just moved on to that. That was working okay for the assassins. So it gives a little bit of a heal, doesn't it? Protective barrier around you for 15%. I don't know if it works enough for them, but anyway. I was using that and it was okay. So that's fine. Oh, yeah. I don't even know if it's a... I don't even know if it's an artifact day or not.
I have your back.
Okay, right. Have a look. Hang on. I've got a stone of health. Hang on a second. You can really see how dopey I am. It's a real giveaway when I try and type stuff, and you can see how much I fluff around trying to get the right word out. Like, I sound more awake than I am. It takes me ages to wake up. Okay, that's done. Let me do my... I'll just do the lockbox here instead of going to the workshop. See what we get today. Well, that's useless. 10 trade bows, okay. That's useless. I've just nerfed these, so I'm not really interested at all in these. I've got a load of anyway. I've got a lot of those, as most people do. Just a sec. I just want to sell some stuff. I've got one space left in my bag. I've got to do some serious bag management. I just keep putting it off. That's fine. It's really good since they did the... I got that one I can sell. That one I can sell. It's really good since they did the sorting. It's a relatively recent development that they've got now. You can do this sorting by item classification. Makes it a lot easier to find what you're looking for. It was a long time coming. Took ages for them to do it. I usually go for 6, so. I saw a few things. Just try and get ready for the... So I've not let it run out of room. No. Consumables, isn't it? Consumables. Yeah, I don't want to do this right now, but yeah, I've got a lot, all these Tamora's things I've got to get rid of and stuff. Okay. Thank you, lovely seller. Alright, let me have a look. I've got some gaps now. Not really, a few. Alright, okay. That's better than nothing. Pants to the Chilton Merchant. Oh, hang on. Okay, that's enough of this stuff. I'll do it later. Music. I did a force verify just before I started, so hopefully the cursor bug isn't going to happen. If it does, I'm sorry, I can't do anything about it. I've tried and tried and tried. I don't want to keep logging out all the time, closing the game and stuff. Pirate King's Retreat, no consumables, no revives. Okay, that's easy. That's why it's busy. Okay, so I'm effectively 15 minutes late because that's when I'm ready to play. So I like to get here between 7 and 7:30 my time and be ready for reset. Get all that stuff done before. This bag's in a terrible state, like really a terrible state. I forgot to sell those. And that, oh my goodness. Just do this while I'm sitting and waiting. There's always one, isn't there? There's another one. Wow, I am so dopey. I'm like, really, I'm more dopey than I realise I am. I'm like, my memory's not there. I'm like, what is it? What is it? No revives. Okay. So don't die. Making sure there's no. Okay. I do believe today's the day I can upgrade my. Oh no, I've still got 5 to go after this. 175 it is. Similar. Normally I could just top it up with trade bars, but I'm trying to save the trade bars for the summer festivals. Because there's a rune board in the summer festival. At the end of June. I'll look it up later. I'll show you later. It's a good little hoverboard with beholder eyes all over it, eyeballs all over. But no one really knows how much it's going to cost. It might cost, imagine a few thousand trade bars, but it could be. Someone said 10. I don't think it'll be 10. I think it'll probably be about 5 or something like that. Or 3, I mean, who knows? The trade bars aren't something you can just buy. You've got to keep unlocking the boxes to get the trade bars, and they're RNG, so I've got to save them up in advance. Yeah, so I did the force verify just before I came in, so I don't know if the cursor will stay away. It's been coming during the gameplay. You're not supposed to see the cursor like this. It's very annoying. Like that cursor there. It's not supposed to be there. It's not supposed to be there over this either, over the cutscene or the loading screen.
Go on, speak your mind.
As far as disables go, it's not bad this one because I've got all my I've got my daily and I've got my RDs and I've got my mount. So I think we should be staying together, to be honest, because there's no revives, but anyway. See, it's not over the cutscene, so yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be. So I stay on AoE for the boss fight in this because of all the ads. All the ads. Especially seeing it's a no revive, but I would anyway. Like whenever this boss fight comes up, I'm always on AoE. That's sort of my role. It's like AoE support. That's the way I see it. Like for the crowd control for the mobs. Just keep them under control. Try not to let them get over everybody and be wandering all over the place. I mean, I can only do so much. But yeah, my strength is on Zagan's strength is on AoE, crowd control, so. In party content. This guy's nice, Blood Knife. I've been in a few groups with him before. That's why I said don't kick him. Well, I didn't say it. That's why I chose no. He's got something going on, I don't know what it is. Okay, so that's done. Let's reapers.
I have your back.
Yeah, so I've got 5 to go. I made a loadout with, I've got three loadout sets. And I've got an augment one. I've got my unscaled AoE and boss, just my normal one. And then I've got a scaled one which I'll be using in a sec for scaled content. So it maximises damage when they're throttling you down. And then I've got an augment one, which I very rarely will ever use it, but I wanted it there because once in a blue moon, as I keep saying, once in a blue moon, someone will go, oh, can we turn our pets off, please? Because they don't want any active pets. There are some odd situations once in a while where it's more desirable not to have an active pet that's doing damage, that's got a mind of its own. So I did this specifically for that, so just I don't have to worry and think about it at the time, and I can just put it on. And I was using the Baby Displacer Beast because the stats were what I needed, and then I ended up changing it to the Baby Bullet the other day. So because just stat balancing. So I did a critical, what was it? I had a critical strike. I was doing Mountain Insignias. And I was trying to figure out what insignias to use, and I found a critical strike one. And so the Baby Displacer Beast does crit. So it was already in the orange anyway. And so I was like, okay, I swapped it around so that I can use the Mount Insignia, but that's right, yeah. I'm just trying to remember what I was doing. So the Mount bonus now buffs crit when it's between 75% and 25% stamina. It goes up, and so now I've got I've got the other ones up. So. Okay, let's do our random queue. So yeah, I've got so basically I had upgraded, it's always the way, I'm always upgrading something and then I find out I don't need it later, or I'm changing to something else. So I had I had, what's his name, Mojo. Oh no, they're both called Oscar, okay. I had the Baby Displacer Beast ranked up to Celestial. That was the last one, second last one I did, can't remember. But every time you rank them up from Mythic to Celestial, it's 175 tokens. And now I don't need it. It's like, oh, okay. It's there anyway. So this is the one I need to do. Oh, they're both called Oscar. That's after an old, like a cat I used to have years and years and years and years ago. So, yeah, I've got to do this one next. So that loadout's fine. And then the other loadout set I'm going to do is a tanky loadout, but that's for much later. So I've got a lot of work to do on that one. To start it off. Okay, so let me do my... Just check this one. Yes, 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 yes. It should all be fine. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. How long have I got to go on these? 9 hours, 2 hours, that's fine. Okay. And then boss scaled is Spiky. Cheers, yep. Hours. Oh no, I don't want this. Got to check so many things.
Hey, don't call me Flapjack for nothing. Go on, speak your mind.
Just for change. I love the spider though. I love spiders. I'm really into spiders. What will it be? What will it be? Will it be something horrible? Or will it be something wonderful? There are horrible ones. Oh, okay. I don't mind
I
it.
hope you like jamming too.
expected. Let us see if you are worthy of entering my castle. So nice of you to join me. It appears I've made it back just in time.
I mean, I like it. I ground the shit out of this one for to get the sunset weapon set, so I've done it a lot of times before that as well. So. It's just very long. It's a very long
The
one.
relics you have collected belong to our master. Stand back, my sisters, and watch while I rip the relics from their corpses. Continue to resist me. See if you feel the same after this. Attack me if you dare, fools! The energy released by my death! Attack me if you dare, fools! Energy released by my death!
Nice and simple. That went really smooth. That's the way it's supposed to go. If you ever want a reference, everybody's doing what they're supposed to do. The last thing you want, though, you don't want anyone getting the stacks that the tank's supposed to get. Otherwise, they'll get killed. Or is that what happened at the start? I forget. Anyway. And still plain sailing from now on. That was the hard part.
Welcome. I hope the systems did not give you too much trouble. They can be a bit inhospitable. festivities in the autumn. Don't Did I not emphasize punctuality? You almost missed the coda. It appears my guests are observed. The dancers go wrestling. Impressive. You're proving to be one of my most disappointing groups of guests. Looks like you're in need of a worthier opponent. Let's see how you fare against my fearsome Arclith.
In this bit, you stay right behind the boss and stay as close as you can, so he doesn't kill you with his AoEs. Try and stay behind him.
Failed by one of my favorite.
I used to stand way away from it, and I always got killed because of his AoEs. And then they started getting right close to him, and he's fine that way. Oops, wrong way.
I'm impressed. It's going to take more than that for a private audience, though.
Just hide behind here and he won't blast you.
Worthy.
You called me down?
tools to face them The failure of this sin is of no consequence to the children of the world.
I said in party chat, like voice chat, I said, we were trying to, like, can you read chat? Along with the others. That's when they said, sorry, I don't read it. Like, as in, they didn't read it. They can obviously read because they can write, so. It's very hard to get that achievement, and they're easy to kill as well, those zombies, but people just keep running up to the altar to go run up to the altar and trigger it, and it kills all the zombies for you. But it's nice to do the achievement. It's called Pew Pew Pew.
So kind of you all to join me. Hansarovich is close. You best wield me from here on, lest I slip your grasp again.
Many have been before you, far more than a flash of blade. I welcome you into my home, and yet you bring such a dreadful item. I fear you have overstayed your welcome. You should never have brought that sword here.
Blast! I've been cursed.
I mean, it is really, I've missed chat many times.
You're on your own.
Like,
until I
many
regain
times.
my life.
I've had them screaming at me like, blah, 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 and I wasn't even looking,
There's
so
no escape.
I know how it goes. But still, it's frustrating because that achievement is so hard to get. Because everybody keeps doing the altar. You just got to be really organised, I think, and just verify that everybody knows that they're going to do that before you go in. Like right at the start.
Your allies have betrayed you.
Like right at the very start, before you even go into the sisters fight, I think that's when you probably should organise it, when everybody's reading chat.
They bow to me now.
Then that's so early, they probably go, oh, I forgot, sorry.
Face your end with dignity! Face your end with dignity!
I've been cursed. You're on your own until I regain my light.
You're mine. Your friend belongs to me now. Face your end with dignity! Try!
Blast! I've been cursed. You're on your own until I regain my light.
There's no escape. Your friend belongs to me now. Leave no bone unpicked. Feast, my pets. Face your end with dignity. Let us proceed to the main event.
Now, grateful to the heavens.
that you'll be worthy foes. It's been centuries since I've felt this way.
He is almost ready. Do not relent. Strike him down.
I feel so alive.
Do not let him escape.
I am dead.
Finish him. It's finally over. Adventurers, you have my thanks. May you finally rest in peace, Master.
Yeah, it's very hard to get that achievement.
Hey, don't call me Blackjack for nothing.
I'll do the skirmish first. The reason is because there's a chance that in the dungeon queue, I've got to do both, but there's a chance in the dungeon queue that the Imperial Citadel will come up. And I still haven't done any preparation for it. And I refuse to do something that I don't know what I'm doing, so I always leave. It comes up and I go in and I go, oh, I'm going. So I abandon it and I take the half-hour penalty and I go and do other things. So, and then they can leave if they want to. I don't care. But it's up to me. I'm not doing something I don't want to do and that I'm not ready to do. So I don't do that. So I'll do the skirmish first, because if that came up, then I couldn't do my skirmish. I could do it, but it would be delayed. And I can do without doing one of them anyway, so it's not like... I've got like 6,700,000 and climbing, so...
Demons are attacking in great numbers.
I don't like this version. This is like strengthening these things. There's a couple of versions of this. This is the shitty one.
The wars are failing. Use the Lazarus essence from fallen demons to repair them. Or it will be too powerful to defeat.
I don't like that one so much. It's okay, I don't like it. Not long. Alright, so now I can do my daily dungeon, my random normal dungeon queue. And if it's Imperial Citadel, I can just go, oh fuck it, I don't care. I'll have some peanuts. Peanuts make everything better. Might try and go back to Sharandar after the queues are done. And, well, I've got to do my influence run, which I always do. I'm not sure if it's a Dreadring day or not. Anyway, after all that's done, I've got to go, I want to go to Sharandar and see if I can finish that heroic weekly task. Well, there's 2 of them. Because they weren't triggering on the map yesterday, so I was like, I'm not sitting here waiting for an hour and a half for these things to show up. I've got better things to do, I said. Something to that effect. They don't trigger. In other areas they trigger quite nicely, especially in Tyraturos. One fades out and then it's only a matter of a few seconds and then, well, 20 seconds or something, and then the next one comes up. So you can always go from one to the other, they're always regenerating, and I think the more recent maps are like that. But Sharandar's all sorts of fucked up in so many different ways. So the design of everything, it's awful. It went from being, the original one went from being one of the most loved and popular areas in the game, and now it's just one of the like, not many people like it, I don't think. I don't like it. I don't like it. But I've got the weekly to do. Got 2 of them. Haven't done any there. I've done 1 in that map. So I can pop over there anyway and have a look. And then, depending on what happens there and how long that takes, I can go back up to Tyraturos and do some more cubes, I think. I've got 25 at the moment. I'd like 50, but they're horrible. No one would want to wear those. They're okay, those arms. This is why my bag is so full, because I keep everything. Terrible. These were a pair of boots for Rogue. They'll really look good on Fade. Not sure I've got any room in the bank. No, I've got to do a clean out of the bank. Oh yeah, I've got one space. Got to do a clean out. If it's under that, if it's under 10 or under, I'm not going to use it. There's no point. It won't last long enough for any decent content. That one's borderline, 31. It's okay, sort of. I can use that for something quick. A bunch of 16s down here, probably never you. This one's no good either. Should I keep them as a backup? I'll keep them as a backup. But I know already I'm not going to use them. So I should just get rid of them. Okay, I might go to the Stronghold, start my influence run.
I hope you like jamming too.
It seems to be that whenever you want to do something, the queue will pop. Just the way it is. Oh, you can wait for it. You can wait for 2 hours for the queue to pop. Nothing. You go, oh fuck this, I'm going somewhere else. And 5 minutes later, go, boom. Okay, so sometimes you can. I mean, I know it sounds silly, but sometimes you can trigger it just by going and do something else. It's the way life goes. It gives you things that when you don't want them. Just have a joke at you. I mean, it doesn't always work, but yeah, often. This is easy to know where I am, so I could just come back and then the next one I do I can see how many I've got left, so I don't have to remember too much. Oh, my curse has come back. There you go. It was nice while it lasted. I hope they fix it. The only thing I can do, I mean, I was I was going to get a new one anyway, because it had some fluff stuck in it, and I cleaned it out, and I thought, oh, I should just get a new one. And they're not expensive. And I've had this one for a while. So. But I'm 100% sure, well, 98% sure that it's not me doing this error. I don't have any special drivers. Oh, here you go. I don't have any special drivers, it's just a generic mouse driver for this. And I can't update drivers or anything like that because it always tells me you're using the best driver there is. So I'm almost certain it's just a game issue. Because the game decides when it's in full control of the cursor showing, when it comes and goes. It shouldn't be here now, see? It shouldn't be there. But all I can do maybe is just try and get a new mouse and see if that helps, but I don't think it'll help. But I was sort of thinking of getting one anyway, just because this one's getting old. See, it's over the cutscene now. Shouldn't be there. I'll just try to ignore it.
You have nowhere to hide!
queen spins your fate anew! Witness Lord's judgment! You will be reborn! I will not succumb! Witness Lord's judgment! This new form is your fate! You won't die for the pain you have brought!
Okay, that's done.
Hey, don't call me Flapjack for nothing.
Okay, so I finished off my, so that's all my dailies done. All my, well, my random's done. So I just did my, do my influence run. So I was looking into, I want to be able to see YouTube chat. Not that anyone's chatting or using it, but I want it there so that if at some point it becomes busier or someone says hello, I'll see it, because I can't see anything at the moment. I'm just playing. Right. That was where it all started, just me playing and just sharing it with people. So I found this program, this video this guy did on how to overlay the chat over your window so you can see it. There's this really simple program that you can get, which I've downloaded. I haven't installed it yet, so I'm gonna use that, so I can then put the chat window of YouTube on over my game. The streaming is like really new to me. I haven't done it before. I've done lots of things, but the streaming isn't one of them. So I'm sort of learning and developing as I go. So I mean, a lot of streamers especially on Twitch and stuff like that. I've never used Twitch, so I don't know about Twitch, but they'll stick the chat up over the screen and stream the chat as well, as you can see it. I don't think there's any need for that, because in YouTube you've got the chat there already. It's right next to the screen. If you want to watch it, you can watch it. Where am I going? So I don't think that's necessary, but it is necessary that I can actually see it. So I might do like 100 episodes with nothing in it, and then one day someone will say something. I want to see it. Do you know what I mean? I want to go like, oh, okay, hi, how are you? And have a conversation. You know, so. So I say from the next stream, not this one, but the next stream, I will probably have it sort of sitting over there all the time. And yeah, I won't be. I'll see if anyone ever says anything. I'll know it's there. It makes me feel better that way, rather than just being sort of separated like this. Because it won't be too distracting. I mean, even if there was busy chat going on, it wouldn't be too distracting. Because I look at the chat in the game anyway all the time. I comment on it and whatnot. So that wouldn't be a problem. So it's more of a future-proofing thing more than anything. At the moment, yeah, there's no need because no one's chatting. Everyone I think most people they're like, I'll get a couple of people, hello to you, that watch it live and pop in and out. But, and I'm grateful for that. But most of the views come from afterwards, when it's sitting up there as a video. At the moment, anyway. But yeah, it's just future-proofing it. Just like if someone says something, I can look and go, oh, hello, how you going?
Hey, adventurer.
We could hear the...
Hey there, adventurer. The steward
More
wants
interactive,
me to do a few tasks. Think you could take care of them instead?
I've checked her already.
Hello, adventurer. I have a few adventure-y things that you could take care of. Are you interested?
Oh, hi, adventurer. It's done?
Why didn't I not get... Oh, I didn't take it, that's why. Oh, that was stupid of me. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I can do it tomorrow. I'm certainly not doing another one just so to get that 10 shards. Let's go to Dread Ring and see if I can get a stone. Yeah, it's just a really simple little program. It's called See-Through Windows, if you look it up. And all you do is you enable it, you install it, right?
Valindra ends. The cultists in the Dread Spire.
And then you position your window where you want it and the size you want it.
Almost got it.
So I would put it on the left over here on the screen above the chat, above the game chat. I'd put it there. So I could just, because that's the empty spot there. And then basically you make it the active window and then you use a keybind, whichever keybind you want to set it. And it'll lock that window in place regardless of what else is there. And you can make it transparent, so it's not like over the top, totally over the top. It's a bit transparent. Pretty cool. Very simple to use. And then no matter what I'm doing, I've got that chat window there, like I can read it. And like I said, I don't need to be having it on the stream here, because if you want to watch chat replay, I always have chat replay enabled anyway. So if someone wants to watch it, they know where it is. On YouTube, everyone knows where chat is. So it's just so that I can see what's going on. That's all. See if it dropped anything that I missed. I have to get everything. I leave nothing behind. It's all free. I mean, it's all refinement points and gold. Why not? There's a really, really old saying. It goes, take care of the pennies and the pounds watch your pennies, and the pounds take care of themselves. So that tells you how old the saying is, because it's from when everyone was using pennies and pounds, like all over the world, right? But, well, in Australia as well. So it's pre-decimal. It's true. It means basically that if you watch the small stuff, the big stuff will take care of itself. It'll add up. It'll work itself out. Yeah, so just don't throw your pennies away. And collect as many as you can. And before you know it, you'd be like, have buckets of gold. Okay, so it's enchanting stone day. Looks good. So I'll do it on the alts as well. I think it's still double refinement, so I'd be stupid not to do it on double refinement days. Event, whatever you want to call it. The other day I got, how many? I forget, 4 or 6, I forget. Got a couple. I use them as backup currency. I keep them in the bank. So they're worth about 16 to 20 each, depending on the market at the time. 16,000 to 20,000. So if you're just buying something on the auction house, I'm often going to buy something and I'm just short. I'm like, I only need 50,000. Shit. But buy it before it's gone. You know? So it's a good way to bump up your astral diamonds by selling them. They sell really fast as well. If you want to sell something in the auction house and you want a quick sale, sell something to do with refinement. Anything that people are upgrading, it'll sell really fast. So, yeah. Okay, I'll park Zagan in PE. I'm gonna check Sabella as well quickly. I don't think she's got anything, but it pays to check. Oh yes, she does. It's really buggy. It doesn't show up when you're down there.
What can I do for you, adventure? Is there anything else? Simply tell me which one you like.
They will rise again by my hand.
Like I was kissing her on the head. Okay, park Zagan up on the Protector's Garden. And I'll get Fade to go there, see what happens. See what happens. Because they've been on, up until, I think it was yesterday, they were on the same schedule, which is weird. Because all of the other alts have been on one day, and Zagan's been on a different day. So sometimes he gets the enchanting stone, then they go, and then it isn't the right day for them. And then other times it's the other way around. But if I do one and they get an enchanting stone, I know that it's true for all of them. I've got like six characters that I can actually play, and all the rest are just storage space. I've got like 15 characters.
The cultists and the dreads.
There's an event once a year where you get benefits for making your characters. Recruitment
The Harpers are
thing.
prepared to strike back if you betray us.
And you get like special extras if you create a character during that time. So a bunch of them I created specifically for that. And I've still yet to rank them up to level 20. I've only got them to level 8. So at some point I've got to rank them up. And see what other extras I get. So far I've got lots of extra bank space, which is always welcome. Because that's why you do alts, usually for the bank space, the storage space. So I do them for the invoking, so I can get extra coin, the celestial coins, the currency. So I can buy the potions I need from that store, and also get vouchers. There are discount vouchers dropping for the 20% off everything. Like most of my alts are clerics. They're all clerics. I figured they're easier to level. I thought I was ranged. I was radar. Hit them from a distance. It takes me a few minutes to just get back into the swing of, what class am I playing? Okay. So used to playing ranged, it's hard to, you've got to concentrate. It takes me about an hour playing this guy to get back into the swing of it. But when I do, I really enjoy it. I find it quite enjoyable. And it's the same size as Regis, look. It's adorable. It's like two naughty kids off on an adventure. So I've got your boots fade. I've got those boots for you. Might as well make a space. Where are they? Where are they? I've just got them already. Oh, okay. I could sell them. Seeing I've only got one rogue. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, worth 12. I'll sell those. I must have got them passed them along another time, because he doesn't do any of that content. So. That's the Castle Never, probably. Woohoo, good on you, Fade. Very good. Thank you very much. So we've got 12 so far. Building up the stash. Then if you what's going on? I'm frozen.
No one can stand against us.
That was odd. It's like, it reminds me of that line from Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. Oh, I feel a little odd. And they drink that stuff. Oh no, they eat the meal, that's right. And they all get sexy and like have an orgy. So, it's so funny. Have you ever watched that movie, Elvira, Mistress of the Dark? It's one of my favourite movies. It's so funny. Watched it again and again. It's just full of corny one-liners. If you need a laugh, watch that. Okay, now I'm honour bound to do the rest. So let me do. So there's like Yor, Kong, Varo, and Pop. They're the ones I've got to do. It's very quick lair, so. So yeah, I've said this before, but it's like I would like just to have the wizard, because it's called, you know, Zagan episode so the wizard, you know. But
Valindra in the cultists in the Dreadspire.
But if I'm just coming in, this is like the stream is basically my normal day in Neverwinter, so just doing whatever I'm doing, sharing it with everyone else. So you can't really, like, if I was doing something more involved, like a bit longer than one lair, I'd probably make a stream for it. I have done with Fade, made one already. But if I'm just coming and doing one lair, it's pointless to make a new stream, and I'm not going to stop the stream just to do that. So technically, it's not part of this. It's not a wizard. So, but I just hope everyone will forgive that, because it's basically just the stream is just me doing my stuff in a normal day in Neverwinter. So you can live vicariously through me, or if someone might want to see if the game's, what's the game like? Is it something that they like to play? Gives them a really good idea of like what it's like to really play it. And then down the track in the future, it's a historical reference of the game at any given point in time. So this is part of my game. So. But if I was doing a lot on one character, I'd make a separate stream for it. But the truth is, I just don't play these characters much at all. This used to be my main character. This is my main healer. I've got a healer, DPS and tank, and then everything else is just for fun, you know. Well, it should all be for fun, really, should it? You know what I mean? I've got the 3 main roles, supposedly, so if I want to do queues. I like just doing DPS. It's my main character. I really enjoy playing Cleric. DPS is fun. Not today. Not for you. I better change all the bonuses for everyone that I'm playing on. Because I think they're still stuck on Dread Ring from when I was making the outfits for everyone. I need Sharandar ones now.
What can I do for you, adventurer? Simply tell me which one you like.
Icewind
The
Dale,
Order of the
okay.
Third Eye will see to it. Is there anything else?
So I needed Icewind Dale as well. That's right. Basically, you know, you're going to do those anyway. Those legacy ones, they're going to sort of accumulate on their own if you do enough content. You can go and do them on purpose. Sometimes I do, but it's better, you know, check if you're playing it, if you're in a guild, right? Best practice is to see what you need the most of in your guild, donation-wise, and then just go and set Sabella to whatever that currency is. And then you know that you're going to get a little bit extra for your guild. That's the best way to do it. You can choose whatever bonus you want.
Valindra in. The cultists in the Dreadspire. This is where we make our stand.
They seem synced up. Like, Zagan seems synced up with them now. I wonder how that happened. I don't even know how it happened the first time that they were unsynced. They were doing, definitely for weeks and weeks and weeks, they were doing different ones. But they had different dungeons and everything. And then if one, like Zagan would get an enchanting stones of some kind, and the others wouldn't have it, or vice versa. It seems to be a bit synced up now. It's a good idea. It's good. I just need to blow my nose. Be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Went and had a wee. Took some cordial to dry my nose up. Got some chewing gum as well. Once again, I'm doing it from a distance. It's a very different playstyle range than melee. It's totally different. I've had a cold for like a week and a half. It's not like me, I don't get colds, right? I was helping my elderly neighbour who's had the you-know-what, that injection thing. About 10 or 12 or something like that. I saw a history, it was like so many.
For the masters!
It just won't go away. So I think it's shed all over me. I'm kind of pissed off. Normally I get like a head cold if I catch something from somebody. I've got to walk past someone in the supermarket or whatever. Like I catch it fairly easily, but I've got a really good immune system, so it'll wear off after a day and go away. This has dragged on and on and on. I've got like a stuffy nose, congestion, and I'm sneezing. Just it's lingering on and on and on. But it's a man-made one, if you know what I mean. It's not natural. Anyway. So it's pissing me off. I was like sneezing and wheezing, and I should have some D.
We will hunt!
Vitamin D is very good for your immune system. D and C, obviously. Vitamin K and D are good together as well.
Valindra, NG. The cultists and the dread.
Vitamin K2, vitamin D3. Take them together.
I am not pleased with this arrangement either.
Could you two stop your bickering for one moment?
I'm right into my supplements and things. I've been taking antioxidants for a very long time. Main antioxidants are A, C, E, selenium, zinc is sort of one, not really, but sort of. And the B's are secondary ones, all the B vitamins. But A, C, E, start off with those. But if you're going to do vitamin A, take beta carotene. Well, you can take retinol, but it stores in the liver, so you should be careful with retinol. You can take a bit of it. You got to be sensible with it. So if you want to take a bunch of vitamin A, take a little bit of retinol and then top up with with beta carotene. Beta carotene is what makes carrots orange, so it's non-toxic. But it gets converted into vitamin A in the body, and the rest that you don't need is excreted, so it's quite safe. The zinc is very good for your immune system as well. If I've got a cold starting, what I normally take, I should take some actually, is C, D3 and zinc. They're the three main ones you take. And my carpets are dusty as well, so I need to vacuum. That's not helping either. Enjoy hearing all about my nose problems? Oh, I hate it when you get a stuffy nose. It's horrible. Reminds me of a really old saying. When I'm thinking, not today. A really old saying, not today, Josephine. It's a really, really old saying. Reminded me of that. I don't know where that comes from. Not today, Josephine. Ever heard that?
What can I do for you, adventure? Is there anything else? Simply tell me which one you like. And the...
But the Codral, Cold and Flu, they're really good. They just dry your nose up. I can feel it working already. Because she can be dealing with that shit.
Valindra ends. The cultists in the Dread Spire.
It's a little bit tedious going through the ults. I mean, like, I don't mind doing it during the events and stuff. Like for the egg one, which I have never used that golden dragon ever since. I've never had it equipped because it looks too busy with the orb that Zagan's got already. But with that event, I was running from map to map to map to map to map on all the ults to get as many eggs as I could. So for events and stuff, it makes sense. Like, I don't mind doing that. But on a daily basis, I'm like, nah, I don't feel like doing this. I don't feel like going one to the other to the other. I just want to get on with what I'm doing on Zagan. But if it's double refinement points, I mean double enchanting stones, double, yeah, refinement points basically. This is my tank. I did a lot of ancient dragons on popcorn and ground out the gear for the rest of them. That mythic dragon gear. I don't think he got any. I think he was just doing it for everyone else. Yeah, I didn't get him any. Sorry, Pop. I was grinding out all these dragons. And then getting the gear and giving it to the DPS ones. I love the way it appears and then it sort of does nothing and then it looks down and goes, ah, you're here. Nope, not today. Never mind. It's worth trying. Got two anyway, that's right.
Slaughter!
Did I do Fade? Did I take Fade up to Sabella, or did I forget? I think I forgot. I better check. I've got a feeling I didn't do it.
What can I do for you, adventurer? Is there anything else? Simply tell me which one you like.
Protector's Enclave needs your help.
I probably should pick all those up. There's probably freebies I can get from the Nox quests. Okay, that's all done. Let's take him up to Sabella. See if I selected Sharandar. Not really in an alt frame of mind, otherwise I'd go through everyone and see what, because he's got 11, Fade's got 11 I can see here. But I can't be bothered going and doing all of those at the moment. No, I didn't. Didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't think I did that. Oh, go on, come on. Stopping at this, at the workshop. Don't be lazy. I'm being lazy. I just want to get on with other stuff.
All Regis is here to save the day. What did you hit?
While I'm here, I might as well.
The elemental threat can... As a druid, I'm committed to maintaining a balance between the various forces of nature. Temporary imbalances are to be expected and usually sort themselves.
We'll do it one day. See, the key that you get through the door here, you can get only during the Jubilee. So I've got to go through all the alts and see which ones need the key. I think Jet needs one. I think Kong's got one. I think they're pretty much okay. Just, I'm going down the line anyway. It's nice to have them all that they can come in. I don't like being locked out, you know. Okay. I'll go to Sharandar and try and do those heroics. I'm using the same loadout I use for Tyraturos. Because they hit harder in Sharandar than they do in Tyraturos. It's really stupid. Because it's such an old mod. Usually they get harder the newer the mod is. But the Sharandar heroics are really hard to solo, the big ones, to do them on their own. But you have to be able to try because there might not be anyone there. So do you want to get it done or not? Okay, see what's going on. If it's the same as the other day, I won't bother. It's just for some extra currency for this Stronghold, so for the upgrade. I think that's the one I needed.
The arcane reservoir will be ours.
These souls appear to be trapped between planes. The oil of etherealness should free them.
I'm not sure I'm even on the right map for the ones I need to do. I think I'm on the wrong map. Therefore doing these for no reason.
These souls belong to us now, adventurers!
Yeah, I need to be on this map. I wasn't sure. I'll go and do the major one while it's there. They're the hardest ones to get.
I smell death. We will hunt.
So it takes so long to pop up. Like I was saying before, that I was waiting for ages, and I'm not going to wait for 2 hours for these things to keep spawning. Something wrong with the rate that they spawn. bit laggy. I'm jumping out of the way and it's put me back where I jumped from. Frustrating. Like when you jump out of the way, and then it literally throws you back where you were when you jumped. Because there's a lag there. It's annoying. I don't invest all the not money, but all the effort into the movement and everything if it's not for no reason. I need to get out of the way fast. So I don't want the system to put me back where I was when I've already got out the way. Really annoying, you know. You put all your stats into certain things so that it works. That's what I mean. All the effort you put into getting it right. And then I'm just used to saying, oh, I'm spending all this money, blah blah blah. So it just popped out. But, yeah. So you've got the speed, you've got the movement speed and everything, and you get out of the way fine. And then it puts you back where you were. Making all that effort for nothing.
Now I must seek safety in the grove.
Chance! Destroy the portal while the shield is down!
Okay, so I need to go to the other map. Do one there and then I'm done. I can go and do some cubes.
protest!
No, it's the other map. Alright. It's the other map. It's not this map. Okay. Thought it was this map. It's hard to tell them apart, really. It's confusing. It's also like a big mess, the whole thing. I need that shield up because it means they won't knock me off my mount if I get attacked.
Shambling monster, please.
Okay, so no, I think it's the other map. I just probably got there too late to trigger it. Okay, I'm gonna go back again. Oh my goodness. So, and I forget which one it was. Was it this one? I've got to do a major one in the Mended Grove. Like, does that come up very often? I don't even know. What's the other one? In the ruins. Okay. Now I'm on the right track. I think I just turned up too late and it didn't trigger it. I didn't register with it. Well, I did because it said heroic done, but...
You stupid! Angry mother coming! She is scary! Replicate!
There was so much left to despoil.
Okay, what's the other one? In the Mended Grove. Click the Grove Gate, it leads me there properly. It's just all bugged and it's all confusing and it's all, the maps are badly designed. The path disappears when you change maps and stuff. It's just like really horrible mod. It's really grindy as well. To do the campaign, it takes forever. You're going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I haven't spent enough time here to know which one's called what. Maybe if I do a few minors, it'll trigger a major. So I just need one major one. So.
You will have to put out these creatures. You can handle that, right? Destroy the gemstones of Necromancer, but don't actually touch them. Yeesh.
cannot stop the tormented legion. We will have the arcane reservoir!
Not bad for an adventurer.
See if we can trigger a major one.
Don't let him get away!
You will need to clear out these miners and slow their progress. Get the dark fate crystals away from them. You can use these crates to transport the crystals.
It's quite laggy. There's literally no one here, so, you know. Maybe 2 people or something.
The tormented legion must be there to collect the crystals. Stop them!
They usually have a crappy server that they use for something. It's like a rubbish server. They used to put Icewind Dale on it. And you'd click something and there'd be like literally 6 or 7 seconds before it actually did what it was supposed to do.
Steady yourselves. I have a bad feeling about this.
Interlopers! You dare disturb our operations? Belong to the soulmongers! Rend your flesh and feast upon your soul!
Fuck this one, I want to go to the big one. I want someone else to start it. Do it. That's what we're waiting for. Glad I checked. Is it like I would have finished that one and then maybe they've did the other one already? Oh shit, and I've got to wait again.
Use the temporal shift spell to expose hidden nightmares. Nightmares fade. Awaken, sleeping adventurers! Defeat the Keeper of Nightmares!
This mod is so unbalanced with the rest of the game. It's dreadful. This is harder than Tyraturos. They've got more hit points and they hit harder. All the fucking disables and all that shit. Thank goodness.
Welcome to Sharandar. We've been expecting you. Something is amiss in Sharandar. You return.
Commander Riverwind speaks highly. Your victory over the...
Oh, hello, adventurer. What was the dread ring?
So it's worth doing, you know. Okay, let me get my boss one for the assassins set up, because that's already done. That's what I use in Tyraturos anyway, for the AoE. I'll just go and farm a couple of cubes. So I was using the Realm Core engine to go past it. Realm Engine Core. Because it does some damage, it also gives you extra, like it does the normal stuff where you do more damage to the target. This is only 7.5, it's not 12 like a lot of the others are, but it's supposed to give you a bit of a heal as well, like protective hit points. So I don't know if it works or not, but whatever. Doesn't matter. I was going to go and test it on a dummy, but I can't test it on the dummy because they don't do damage. So anyway, not to worry. Let's go straight down. Yeah, I'm on the wrong loadout, aren't I? It's always something I don't check. So I check everything. I've got to check it, and then there's always something.
Slaughter!
Lag, lag, lag. Lag, lag, lag. Everyone sounds a bit grumpy. I should turn the music track off, it might help. It's got that resonant tone in it that makes everyone unhappy. Gives me a headache. So that's why I turn the music off up here. It's got this like really low, horrible hum. It's like a disharmony with other things going on. It's like really unpleasant. I might actually move to a different instance. It's too laggy here. If I get to the assassins, I'll change after I've done it. All right, I'll change after I've done it. So if I get to the assassins, I can't have any lag at all. Because a split second can mean you die, and if you die, you fuck that quest right up. So every split second counts. And you get out of the way real fast. I'll trigger it and then I'll move to a different instance. I don't know what happens. There's sometimes just one instance is laggy and then the others are okay. I don't know why. Yeah, the Icewind Dale one used to be terrible. It was years ago, but it was constant for very many years. It was happening. You'd go there. It was only Icewind Dale. It wouldn't any other map. It was only that one. You'd click things, or you'd like hover over it, and there'd be like maybe 1, 2, 3, about 5 seconds before it actually came up that you could click it. It was really slow, like really fucking slow. Like playing the game was, like the moving around and jumping was sort of okay, but when you go over an interactive item and then go to hover over it and wait for it to go, click F2, whatever, and it would take 5 seconds or so, or sometimes longer. And I used to just say, oh, they're using the shitty server for that one. But it went on for years, like it was always the same. But my jumping is a little bit delayed at the moment. It's like slightly delayed. And I don't want that for the assassins. And no, it's not my connection. I'll move to another instance, it'll be fine. It's not just enough, like when you start playing the game, it's sort of enough just to bang, like to face something and just hit you at will and just hit stuff, you know. When you're jumping around doing solo stuff, you've got to be very fast, otherwise you get killed or disabled. It can mean the difference between staying alive or not staying alive. So, I mean, I guess anyone watching this will know what lag is, but if you don't know what lag is, it's basically a time delay between when you tell the game to do something and then it actually does it. And sometimes when it's really bad, you get rubber banding. It's when the server isn't keeping up with what you're doing, basically. So the server's a little bit behind what the game client is. And then rubber banding is when you'll be like here, right, running, and then it'll take you back like about here or something, and then and it'll do it a couple of times, backwards and forward, and then that's why it's called rubber banding. That's a severe black. I'll go away, I'm busy. Go away, and then they'll come out because I think, oh, there's something down the end. It's like, no, there's not, I just did them. Unless they're doing that mini boss. So yeah, lag is just there's a discrepancy between. Ideally, it should be like really synchronized. Very, very fast. See there, I let the daily offer didn't register, it stopped itself. Because the game's like, nah, I don't know that. Can you go away now, please? Leave me alone, I'm farming, I don't need anyone here. Bye-bye. Find another instance. See you later. And yeah, so you make the game do something. Fuck off, go away. Go and farm somewhere else. You tell the game to do something. And then there's like a half a second delay or thereabouts, you know what I mean? So a quarter of a second or something like that. If it's really, really tiny, you don't really notice it that much. So look how hard, look how easy it is to get like another instance. Just go to a different one. Just respect that there's someone already there farming. Maybe they want a company or something. It's nice and fast. Almost. It's a bit laggy there. It's better than it was. Still not perfect. So you do the action, and then the game thinks about it. And by the time it does it, you know, the game's decided that you didn't move, so you're going to get killed, even though you did. So. Very annoying. I mean, when you think about the technology, it's pretty amazing. I mean, we do expect a lot of it. I mean, I'm in Australia, the server's in America, and it's literally like a split second, or less, like a fraction of a second. And back and forwards, like, just talking to each other. So fast. I was going to say faster than the speed of light, but I don't think that it's fast. I think it is at the speed of light, isn't it? Fibre optic. I'm not sure. I'll go away. I feel like sometimes I feel like changing my guild name to "Fuck Off, I'm Farming," just for the day, so that they see under my name it's like "Fuck Off, I'm Farming." Someone would screenshot it and report me for being antisocial, you know what I mean? Can't win. Alright, there's my quest again. So that was perfect then. See how he put the thing down? I just jumped out in time, and then it went off and I didn't get in it. That's what you want. Do you know? You put down this circle, the danger circle, where he's going to explode. I jumped out of it right at the very moment, like just before it went off, and I was safe. That's what's supposed to happen. So as quick as you are, you reap the rewards for being as fast as you are. Not punished for being slow when you're not. So I'll do my I'll do my what's going on? Single target loadout. The first thing you do is clear the area so there's no distractions. see a lot of people just killing stuff thinking it's going to trigger it. That's not the way it works. You kill stuff in advance just to get them out of the way so you're not surrounded by mobs when it turns up. Like this. That's why you don't want to go off running on your own, killing stuff when you're with the party. If you're in a party, group together, stay really, really, really close together. Don't get distracted. And just if you're killing any mobs, it's only so that you've got nothing around you. Because what I see people doing, they're going into busy areas where the spiders are or where the zombies are, and they're just killing everything around them. And then the assassins show up right at the time that they're least likely to even see them, and then they kill you, and then you lose the quest. So you don't get your Shadowfell cube. I don't know if it was laggy or was it me, I don't know about that bit. Basically, if there's anything going on with mobs, at the time you see the assassin turn up, ignore everything. Just focus on the assassin. Try anyway. I know it's hard, but try. Just only see the assassin. Only look at the assassin. Don't look at all the mobs. Don't worry about them. Just jump out of their way, out of the corner of your eye. Go, get out of the way. But focus on the wherever the assassin is, and give all your big shots to the assassin. Let my cooldowns happen. The moment you pass that first cart, they'll spawn. So I jump on it and then I jump off it and move back straight away, so that just for the first little bit there, sort of got the cart between me and them, because that's where they spawn, right on the other side of that. So you can jump on, you can go right up to it and it won't spawn them. You can jump on the very corner of it, this side, and it won't spawn them. If you move like 6 inches onto it, they'll come. So you just jump on it, don't go on the other side because you'll be trapped between the cart and them and they'll stun lock you. See what my Forges box is doing. Accuracy, I want a different one. That's better. All right, ready? No, they stun locked me. Never mind, you win some, you lose some. If they get around you, there's not much you can do about it. That's why you should be with a group. Yeah. I can't be asked. Yeah, they stun lock you and then they surround you, and literally there's fuck all you can do. You're just stuck there. But if you've got a shit on the positive side, if you've got a shitty group and they're all running off on their own, you're no better off than if you're soloing it anyways. But the last 2 days I've just been soloing them and I haven't got killed once, so. But it does happen, whatever. Try and do one more. I didn't jump out the way fast enough. It's the other thing, you've got to jump very, very fast and confuse them. You don't stand still for more than a couple of seconds. I think I didn't do that. Not going back to 8 again, that's the laggy one. So later this week I'll be doing a lot less of this and a lot more of the Jubilee. Sometime later the Jubilee. Which used to be the biggest event in the year, like literally the event of the year. Now it's just nothing. It's like, it's rubbish now. But I can still get the key for the garden floor. They used to have a lot of giveaways, like they give you some really, really good stuff. It was their thank you for being a member of the game. But like everything else, they just nerf it, so to make it worse. It's like nothing compared to what it used to be. Well, that's the way it goes. You used to get some amazing stuff. That's where the Golden Companions started. Like those Golden Companions that give you 7,500 stats on any one thing, and then you can slot them in anywhere. They're worth millions. they had this thing where they said, if you've got promissory notes, they used to get these silly promissory notes from 1 or 2 quests, like Lord Neverwinter. He'd give it to you as a thank you, but it didn't do anything. It was just taking up space in your bag or in your inventory. And then one day there was a Protector's Jubilee year, and they said you can turn these promissory notes in for any companion you want. And they happened to have the golden companions that just come out, so everyone was getting free golden companions. That was not a hack. That was exactly, you know, doing exactly what they said. I don't know if they intended it that way, but we weren't going to say no. Unfortunately, the history of the game being what it is, they've been so incompetent over the years. I don't know if they're going to get any better with the new management, but they've been so incompetent over the years that they always have bugs and unforeseen bugs in new mods, right? It's always the case. And new content generally. So what people have had happen is that they take it on face value that that's what's supposed to happen, and then everybody gets banned or told off, or there's this big hoo-ha because they're seen as they're exploiting a weakness, right? Whereas it shouldn't have the bug in it in the first place, right? So you're never quite sure when they release something. You've got to work it out for yourself. You can't trust the game. Over the years, it's ended up being you can't trust what the tooltips tell you. You can't trust what's happening. You've got to work out, does this seem like it should happen? And that's bad. Like, that should never happen in a game. But because there's so many mistakes made over the years, it's been mistake after mistake after mistake after mistake, and then they'll blame the players and say, oh, well, you should have known different. You should have known not to do that. There was even one time, it was in Barovia, when they introduced the hunts in Barovia. There was some sort of exploit. I don't know what it was. I never did it, and I never saw it, so I don't know what it was. But I do know that there was players that were banned that didn't even know about it. They just joined parties, and the party leader was doing the exploit, but they didn't realise that it was an exploit. And that was a bit of a mess apparently. A bunch of people got banned for did, and then a lot of people got away with it for doing it, and they never got banned. That's what I understand at the time anyway. Because I was here, I mean, my attitude for that was, that wasn't just a bug, that was a loophole exploit thing that they needed to patch. When I heard about it, I was like, I didn't even do it. I wasn't doing hunts when it came out. So I wasn't involved. I mean, I never joined parties that were doing it. I wasn't doing it myself, but I heard about it. I fucking heard about it for sure. I was like, oh, okay. Glad I'm not doing those hunts. I missed out on the bad hammer. But then there's other things where, you know, it's got an unintended consequence, and people can't trust anymore that that's the way it's supposed to be. Which is kind of sad. The game itself is really well designed. It's just the people that ran it were really incompetent, and they weren't quality checking stuff. They were just putting bugs in everything because they didn't know what they were doing. And I think in the COVID days, they were all working from home as well, so they weren't really communicating very well. I think they were doing it all by email or something. So there was a ton of mistakes, a ton of errors. Like, it got really bad at one point. The tooltips were like always wrong. And then they'd release something. People were accusing the company of bait and switch because they were advertising like a mount or a companion or something, and it was supposed to do this really amazing bonus and have a particular stats, and then people would get it and they'd find out, oh, it's not doing it, I'll report it, it's broken. And then the company would put out a statement saying, oh, it was never meant to, we're going to change the tooltip. This happened again and again and again and again. So people spent actual real money, like real world money, real currency on buying it because they trusted that what they read was correct, and they thought, oh, I need that for my build, I can use that. So they'd spend $10, $20, whatever it was, on Zen to get it, and then it wouldn't do it. It wouldn't do it. And then when they reported it broken, the company would say, oh no, that was wrong, it was meant to be less than that. It's working as intended, we'll change the tooltip. Very sneaky, because it got everyone to buy it, you know. So it's like bait and switch type thing. If you spend money, we'll give you this, and then they don't give it to you, and they say, oh, but it wasn't meant to be that in the first place. Very sneaky. So hopefully they don't do that anymore, because that's really... Like, talk about banning, the company needs to be banned for that. Doing that. Very naughty. Other times it was just a mistake, and I think they just couldn't be bothered fixing it, so they just say, oh, we'll just change the tooltip. So I think it was a mixture of the two. I think it was bait and switch, but also sometimes it was just that they got it wrong, and they thought, well, we'll just leave it the way it was, and hope not too many people made a fuss. Yeah, and they're changing stuff, and they're updating tooltips to match the changes and stuff. Like, I guess that's normal. But when the tooltip was said something on release, you would expect that a new item that was brand new would be quality controlled and working and tested backwards and forwards about 100 times before they actually sold it for real money. But no, it was up to the players to realise, because it just over time the confidence falls more and more and more, and then you end up like people just won't buy stuff. They go, no, I'll give it a miss, or they leave the game. And a lot of the time people just leave. They go, I don't like being treated like that, so I'll leave. That's what caused my quitting in the past when I had my little rage quits. I was like, you know, it's like a relationship. I've often thought this, it's like when you're with a game for a very long time, it's like a normal relationship with an abusive partner. When they start abusing you and start ripping you off and promising you things and then not giving them, and then, you know, tinkering with your build and ripping it to pieces with nothing, for no reason. And at some point, you got to go, in a relationship, you got to go, should I be in this relationship? Is this actually good for me to be here? Which is what I used to think. I used to think, oh, well, I'll leave, you know, I'm leaving you. I don't need this shit in my life. That's the attitude that I had. That's why I would leave. I'm getting some stalling. I don't know what's going on there. I could say it in a nice way. I could say find another instance I'm farming, but I don't know if that would fit in a guild title. I'm not sure that would work. I could just put go away, couldn't I? Go away. Well, it's sort of like, it's like a sign over your head, isn't it? Like, I'm farming, go away. It's off, just go away. Thank you. I'll just do one more. I mean, if this fails, it fails. If it's okay, it's okay, whatever. Just do the one cube. They've got quite big circles as well. Like they're quite large compared to the normal ones. Good timing, good timing. I've got to remember to jump around this time. Jump around more. I don't know what's jerking around like that. Got a memory issue, maybe. Cooldowns down.
Think for yourselves. That Tam is not a god. He cannot see all.
Okay, I'll just do some resources and then I'll finish. I'll go and try and do that, install that program to do the overlay with, and see, and just like do a little test and see how it goes, see how it looks, get used to using it. I just basically got straight up and came straight onto the stream, so I haven't done anything else today, so I've got a shit ton to do.
We will hunt!
I do my little punctuation mark. Yeah, I wouldn't have survived that one either. I don't know, I'm not sure, I don't think I would have, actually. And if Kevin hadn't come and helped me. Once they stun lock you, you just stay there. You literally can't do anything. You can't move, you can't hit, you can't jump. It's like you have to be stuck there for however many seconds it is. So it depends on how healthy you are when they do it, whether you can get through it or not. If they've hit you a few times and your health is like really low, they'll finish you off. You won't survive it. But if you've got a full health and also a shield up and stuff, you probably get through it. So. I'm not sure if I'm coming tomorrow for the stream. I've got to take a day off some point to sleep, to catch up on my sleep. The last 2 days I've only had 5 or 6 hours sleep, and I normally only need 12, so it's like, nah, it's not sustainable. So bearing that in mind, I won't promise that I'm coming back in tomorrow. I won't say I'll see you tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll see how it goes. What is tomorrow? So Wednesday, Thursday now. Thursday morning. Thursday night. Yeah. It's probably a good day to take a day off. I may come in. Depends on how much sleep I get. Okay. Alright, well thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one, right? Take it easy, bye. a good one. See ya.